What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday. I am running just a little bit behind. I didn't even get to edit my short today because I came home and significant other wasn't feeling well. Had a headache, was laying down. So I, of course, being the naive sort that I am, I laid down with her to cuddle her, maybe make her that. Oh no.
One.
Come on, Heavy, we've talked about this. Please, I don't want to have to turn off a TTS. I have no idea how to make it stop saying cheer 1, honestly. I've looked. There's just no way to stop it at the moment. But I laid down next to her to try and make her feel better because of headache. And that was 4 hours ago. So man, I was out with her. Well, hello. We're playing Death Stranding. I do appreciate the bits, by the way, Heavy. Ain't looking a gift bit in the mouth, but that TTS. What was the longest that we got? Somebody cheered 130 times, and it took like 2 minutes. I saw RJ was first with 10 bits, so I had to one-up him Price is Right style. That's pretty good, actually. A little bit of healthy competition. I'm perfectly fine with that. Howdy, Raiden. How you doing? Oh, it 100% was. It 100% was. I've been trying to find out how to turn that off because some people have it so that it doesn't work that way. Some people have it so that it's just TTS. I need to hit up Small and ask him how he's doing that. But yeah, we're playing some more Death Stranding today. Honk honk beep beep. We've got a car now. And since we've got a car, that means we have to build roads, right? There's no two ways about that. We've got a car. Now we have to build roads. I think it's funny that you've got kind of the evolution of society there. I think it's kind of neat. Boop. Heavy, I did not get a chance to actually watch that new Death Stranding trailer. How was it? Not the combat one from like last week, but the one that was released today. Obviously, you said spoilies, so I decided to stay away. But I know that there's a recap trailer, and then there's the other trailer put out. I obviously want to watch it, but I don't want to get spoiled too much. I know. Game from 2019. I should have beaten it by now. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Y'all know how my backlog works. The only time games get completed is when I hyperfixate on them long enough. Like Clear Obscure, or Sekiro, or
Beginning scan.
Armored Core. Actually, I'll count that. We got 2 endings on Armored Core.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What am I carrying on me? Oh, it's a bunch of special alloys. That would explain it. I posted the final trailer. There's no spoilers. It's just a gameplay trailer mostly. I didn't post the recap one. I know. I saw. But the UI and organization menus look to have nice updates. Well, that's good. Honestly, one of the absolute most irritating things you can do is reboot, or I guess release a sequel for a series and then have the UI be worse than the original, but improvements are always appreciated. Okay. We're currently carrying 25 kilograms. We've got our Cairo boots, we've got our blood bags. It's time to build some roads, baby. That's what it's time for. It's time to build some roads. We gotta do that. Oh hey, likes. Nice. Share locker. Clean cargo. Oh. Huh. Cargo for Sam specifically. Well, that's neat. Okay. So, take on orders. Standard orders. Okay, that's to engineer. Engineer. Elder. Craftsman. Film director. There is nothing here for the people I want to make deliveries for. That's such a pain in the ass. There's nothing here for the people I want to make deliveries for. Alright, he's already, like, good. He's good, too. He's good as well. It's fragile, and they're both in the area that I don't want to go. So here's what let's do. Let's ignore those for now. Yes, BB, you're very cute. Okay, so we've got auto pavers all set up over here. And that road goes all the way to here. So we want to hit this auto paver next. So we're just going to follow the road till it terminates, hit the next auto paver, and then the next auto paver, and then the next auto paver. That is our current plan. That is what we will do. I really wish they'd turn this thing around when you'd park it. It'd be nice not to have to pull an awkward U-ey here in this hangar. Don't get me wrong, there's enough space, but this thing don't have 360-degree turning. Three-point turn, baby! Alright, so we're just gonna follow the roads, is what we're gonna do. We'll follow it to the delivery station, south of Lake Knot. And then from there, we'll start hitting up auto pavers. Because we can collect the resources that we need from pretty much everywhere around here, honestly. And once we collect those resources that we need, we'll have a lot more roads to work with. Which I gotta tell you, I love these roads. These roads are fantastic. They sound really mad. Sucks to be them, huh? Easy peasy. That's fine, we're on a road. We don't have to worry about BTs here. For now, at least. Minecraft came out with an official ray tracing kind of mode today, so everything looks nicer, even without 4K full ray tracing mode. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that they put out support for that. Is it as good as the unofficial mod packs, though? Because I've seen some unofficial mod packs that makes the game look really, really good. what are they gonna do? Catch me? I fucking think not. No, but it still looks a lot nicer. Well, I suppose a lot nicer and ready to go out of the box. Has something going for it just as much as like super ultra mega giga modded, you know? Because the advantage is it's right there. You don't really have to do anything to go and make it look nice. So I can see that. Might have to check it out. Oh, it's a chiral bridge. Neat. I do like how after you unlock the structure, you start seeing other players' variants of the same structure. I think that's kind of cool. Okay. Auto pavers, right? Yes, indeed, Sam, I agree. Auto paver UC route 230. Let's go hit it up.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah yes, RTX mods, aka just put rain puddles everywhere. I mean, if they make it look good, right? Like, I've been over to my buddies and seen him play it with ray tracing. He can run it at 4K, but at 60 FPS, or 2K at 150 FPS, and I gotta say it's pretty damn cool. Honestly, I'm one of those weirdos who, like, gets to 60 FPS, and I'm like, okay, that's good enough. Okay, you just need what now? You just need metals, huh? Wait, hold on. Ain't no fucking way. I don't have metals. I have special alloys, but no actual metals. Alright, fine. Let's go park this thing inside real quick and go grab some metals and ceramics. Because metals and ceramics is apparently what you need most, so we'll grab all the special alloys and drop them here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Like, I've been, time for raid? What? Huh? Eh? I have no idea what you're talking about, my guy. I'm pretty sure it's time to deliver stuff. I don't really need to raid any of the guys out here for materials. I have plenty of materials here in the facility. Private locker. Metals. Raid the nomads for metals? Well, I'm not really going to be raiding them. I don't have to. Truck long range. Alright, these special alloys, pretty much all of them are going to be going into private locker. And confirm. Claim materials. So I need metals and ceramics, is that it? That should be enough, right? Okay, all of them are loaded into the truck. We should be good to build that section of the road now. Alright. Easy peasy, just drive it up here, hit the auto paver. Wait, so Heavy, you've played Death Stranding more than I have. Do all auto pavers have the same material requirements? Like, could I roll around with just ceramics and metals in my truck and get a whole bunch of roads? Or do they all require different things? Okay, how much do you need? $1840 out of $1920. Because if you over contribute, you don't get that back. But I'm gonna have to over contribute there, unfortunately. And ceramics. No, all require the same kind of material, but later sections will need at 12,000 of something. Okay. Well, if they all require the same materials, then we're good. Here we go. You love to see it. Nice. It does terminate right before the river, though, so I guess be careful of that. So, ceramics and metals, and we have chiral crystals in our pocket, so we don't really have to worry about... Oh! You only charge when you're on the road if you hit the center line. That's neat.
Verifying ID. Safe travels. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome to transporter bridges.
Alright. Where's our next target? Because we got a road out to here. We got an auto paver right here. And I want to say it's offline mostly over here. Also, as you build roads, the little delivery bots will use them and get you a higher score when they deliver stuff. Well, that's cool. I like that. Okay. I guess the next auto paver is this one. So we'll go ahead and hit that from the road. Okay. Let's go get however much of whatever we need, right? Oof, we are running critically low on ceramics here. Okay. So we should be fine to build this second auto paver. Honk honk beep beep. Can't go far without roads.
Begin to scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, it's not that one that I was looking at, was it? So it was, really. Well, that one's already built, isn't it? So I don't need to worry about that, do I? It's already fully upgraded, okay. Okay, where's the next auto paver? There's one that wraps and is right here. Okay. That's gonna require crossing that damn river again. There's a bridge there though, so we can probably use that. There we go. Oh, it's only the foundation of a bridge. Gosh darn it. Some people are so lazy. Seriously? How bad's the river? Pretty bad. Okay, well. Don't like that at all. Why are all of the bridges around here unbuilt while I'm trying to make auto pavers? Am I setting my priorities too high? Should I just worry about helping people build their bridges? No pun intended. I was thinking I'd go straight to building roads, but apparently people around here just don't even build the bridges. They just plunk them down and walk away. Which is wild behavior in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna follow this out to the end and see how bad the river is. Or alternatively, is that an auto paver? That's an auto paver. Okay. Hello.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Oof. That's for the section that crosses the river. Okay. Oof. Okay, well, firstly... What? Oh. $910 of those. Don't have anywhere near enough ceramics. Okay, we just need 80 more. Let's see, so... That's too much. That's too much. Well, that'll have to work. 2100 out of 2080. So we need a whole bunch of ceramics. Let's go ahead and contribute what we can, I guess. It just clicked in my head that the jingle it plays is London Bridges falling down. God damn it. It's the little details. That's kind of cute. Alright, what's our nearest other base? Alternative base. The Collector? Wait. Have we not visited the Collector? I thought we had. Huh. I'd have sworn we visited the Collector. Apparently we haven't, because we were off of the chiral network right there. All right, so we need to visit the Collector. Got it. We'll just need to visit other ports to get our ceramics up, I guess.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, right. Fragile was here, wasn't she? We need to visit her at some point, but for now, we can try and cut through territory here on account of the fact that I think we're still good on not having to deal with any of the looters. You know, the fiery but mostly peaceful package aficionados. The jackasses, yes, them. Ah, shit, they're here. Oh, oh. I'm gonna need you guys to shut the fuck up for a bit. That would be why I haven't visited the Collector. You live in a terrible, terrible place. And the fact that you expect Amazon Bridges delivery service is ridiculous. Look where you live. Holy shit. You're out here in Detroit asking for next day shipping. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that on foot. There are so many special alloys sitting everywhere. I'm kind of tempted to pick up that bola gun. Do I have a bola gun on me? I don't know. Let's check. Do I have a bola gun on me? Wait, I thought I contributed all these. Why are these still here? Why are these still here? I contributed all those. The fuck? Sticky gun. Anti-BT handgun. Bola gun level 2. Good, 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 good. I contributed all those. And it went through the animation showing that I contributed all those. Like, this isn't a you canceled it out and didn't know. It literally played the entire animation and gave me likes. What the fuck? Why do I still have those in my inventory? I should no longer have those in my inventory. Stop it. Catch me if you can, fuck boy. You know, I'm actually a little surprised that their heavy cargo vehicle doesn't isn't powered off of chiral crystals. I would have thought that they'd go all in on that, but instead this one's electric too. Chiral crystals, at least with the hand truck, seem extremely useful for, you know, lifting stuff and making it lighter than air.
All weapons will be locked and weapons restrictions lifted.
Pit stop. That's a big battery. Okay, let me see if I'm reading this right. Cargo. Yeah, I still have all those materials. What the shit? I shouldn't have any of these anymore. I contributed all of them. Why are they still here? Why are they still here taking up room and making me heavy? They contributed the other stuff. They contributed the chiral crystals. Okay. Wait. This time it... Can you only contribute one type of material at a time? Because this time it only contributed the metals. Why would it let me select multiple types of materials if it only lets me contribute one at a time? That seems like a design oversight. One moment. So I guess we just need to go and find ceramics now. Please. You should be able to do multiple, but I think it's kind of glitchy from what I remember. Okay, yeah, well that tracks. At least it didn't eat my materials without a word, right? It could be worse. It could have just eaten everything that I had and then been like, whoops. Sorry, Sam. Okay, so this one's gonna get me across the river, which is super important. We also need to go and visit the collector. Ugh. Fine, we'll go visit him. I remember arcade games doing that as a kid. What's that? Heavy? You're just as old as I am?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Thank you.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
My voice was dying there for a bit. Alright. We gotta go on foot. We gotta go on foot. But that's okay, because we've got our speed frame here. We'll be just fine. Whee! That's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright. Our shoes are kind of beat to shit, but that's okay. So we're going to go and see the collector and get him on the chiral network. Well, the collector sounds kind of like a villain, so who the fuck knows what they are. Okay, got a bit of a track here. Those extra why would you use anything aside from the extra batteries on your backpack? Honest question. Like, they are so good. Extra batteries are a game changer. Why would you use anything else? Unless you're going for a no electronic equipment run, which is insane, but I guess some people would do it. I've seen speedrunners do less weird things. I think we're just out of range of those bastards over there. Hello. Time to test out the new toy. Huh. That worked better than I thought it would. Thank you. Okay, so I can use that to pick up stuff at the bottom of the cliff. Nice. I like that. That's a really useful tool. Okay, we're crossing out of chiral territory now. Used to have this really big one downtown here. I'd go with my dad and play the shit out of Rampage, MK2, Time Crisis 3, and the sniper game where the controller was a mounted rifle with a scope where if you looked through it, it was zoomed in so you could see terrorists in different skyscrapers and take them out. Oh, I think I know which one you meant. I had that one for PS2. It was real fun. Highlight of that game was, I think there was a mission where, like, a terrorist was escaping across a football field, and a bunch of players were, like, trying to tackle him because, of course, they're gonna try and help apprehend the terrorist or whatever. And, I no-scoped the bastard. It was fucking fantastic. Got him right in the head. It was a good game. Didn't have bullet drop or anything, but it was still pretty fun because the scenarios were just goofy as hell. Where is this man's? Is he all the way? Is he down in the ravine? Oh, you little bastard. Ooh. Man is living down in a hole and expects Amazon next day delivery. Can you believe it? I don't have like a rope or a ladder or really much of anything. I'm gonna have to get down in the ravine over here, I guess. Ugh. Although this speed frame is absolutely fantastic for jumping these, like, man. I feel a lot safer jumping with this than I did before. Before it was sketchy as hell jumping over these ravines. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to drop down into the ravine further over that way. Yoink.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh! What the shit?
Eyes open, dumbass.
What the fuck just happened? Did you guys see that? What? What? Huh? Yeah, BB, I know. It's G, and then 2, and then F. I have no idea what just happened there. It's alright, buddy. Okay, alright. Alright. Like, that just yeeted me directly off the cliff. What the shit was that? I honestly have no idea what happened there. I really don't. Holy fuck. Well, I'm at the bottom now, I guess. Good thing I wasn't carrying anything important. One arcade game I loved was Let's Go Jungle from Sega. This on-rail shooter where you're on a tour in a made-up island in Southeast Asia and got attacked by mutated bugs. The voice acting was horrible. All the good arcade games have horrible voice acting. If it has good voice acting, it's probably not a good arcade game. I'm gonna be honest. That's just what I've seen. Oh, he's over here. What the hell? The hell? Are you in your own special, unique ravine? What the fuck, dude? Did I climb? Did I get yeeted down here for no reason? I can't say climb because I definitely didn't climb down here. Game just decided to throw me in. What the fuck? One of the cheap theaters here had a bar in the back with a small arcade, so after we'd go see a movie, my dad could have a couple of beers and I could play Street Fighter and shit. Those are the days, man. There aren't enough rinky-dink arcades and theaters anymore. Now it's all just, hey, here's the gift shop or some fucking bullshit like that you don't care about. What the fuck is up with this guy? There was no route to him at the bottom of that ravine. Are you in your own special ravine, sir? What? Oh my god, are you actually in your own special ravine? What the shit? Where's... Oh my god, he is. I should have brought a climbing rope. I should have brought a climbing rope. No, I want the ladder to go down here. Do I have to be down there before I can place a ladder? You serious? So I just gotta jump. Is that what you're telling me? I hate this so much. I hate this so much. There's really no reliable way to let myself down here. Is there? Well, I already took one tumble. What's one more, right? BB, I'm gonna be square with you, man. You saw the situation.
Weapons detected. All weapons
Okay,
will be locked
alright,
until
alright, alright, alright. Yeesh.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, kid. Come on. Come on. That's okay. There you go. Who's my little dumbass? Yes, you are. The gameplay was fun. You fought a giant tarantula, giant praying mantis, giant toad. It was fun. Oh, absolutely. No, the voice acting is not indicative of the overall gameplay funness. I can promise you. I've had some games where the voice acting was absolutely atrocious. Wait, what? Oh, I need to recover these game consoles before he's going to be willing to trust me. Really? Okay, those are going in a private locker. We're going into the middle of mule territory. Because I guess this guy just fucking hates me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We are, however... Okay, there's that. Okay. I think right here is good. Again, middle of nowhere like this, expect an Amazon same-day delivery is wild. I have a feeling we're going to need our bola gun. Just a suspicion. Just a hunch. The real question is can we make that jump with our exoskeleton? I don't know, let's find out. I think we can make that jump. Alright guys, I think we can make that jump. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Whee! Oh my god, I made it. Gonna be honest, wasn't expecting to actually make it. We're just gonna go ahead and cruise through mule territory. Nice and calmly. I don't really have any way to snipe them, so... Hello! I don't want to fight him near that gap there. It's a nice batch of ceramics you got there, buddy. Man, I hear somebody around here needs ceramics. It'd be really nice if you were willing to share. Go to sleep. Decrypt, decode, debug. Gimme. One old game console. So there's that. Nothing else I really need. Said one or more. How many are there? 3? Metals. The other one's got to be in their other post box. It's got to be in their other post box. Y'all know why I'm here. Surrender the Super Nintendo. Or I swear to God there will be consequences. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I think we knocked out all of them. I don't think there are any more, at least. Two, three. Ah, we got one. What in the world makes you think I'd let you wake up your friend? Oh, I got him. Oh. Oh, I didn't. There it is. Whew. Okay. Well, that was fun. Fucking surgical with this bola gun. Y'all got anything aside from bullshit? Like, I'm looking for ceramics. You guys got any ceramics? All I see here are special alloys and bullshit. Oh. We still got two. Stop waking up your friends. They're taking a nap. No. Go to sleep. I'd kick you again if I could. Okay. Now we're good. I think. Either way, we need to take this back. So. Eh! Hello, RJ. Welcome back. Nice to see you here for the 4th time in a row.
Sam, he's our man.
Stream started just a little bit late on account of the fact that I was attacked by a nap. You get off really fucking early today. It was great. Dude, you want to talk about great? So check it out. Juneteenth, right? Holiday, right? So it's on a Thursday. Middle of the week holidays are the worst because you got to come back to work afterwards. Well, our new admiral, because we had a change of command, was like, what? No, make that a 4-day weekend. They didn't get a day off for change of command because they're supposed to. So we'll call this their change of command day off. I like the new admiral. Man understands what the people want. Liberty. Time off.
Nice.
Dude, sounds great. Really? Seriously. I'm disconnected from chiral network. My ladder is on the other side. I can probably make this jump. Made it. Oh, I gotta jump twice in a fucking row. Are you serious? Of course I'm at a 3-way box canyon here. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go! Oof. I tell you, I was a little off about the speed skeleton because of how much less it can carry than compared to the strength skeleton, but man, being able to jump those is amazing. Would you say he's an admirable admiral? I've only talked to him once. He seemed like a pretty solid guy. One time I talked to him, he didn't look at me and he wasn't like, where's your uniform? Why are you out of uniform? He just said, hey, did you have a good workout? That was it. Thanks for understanding why I'm standing here soaking in sweat at my desk, sir. I appreciate that. Here's his stuff. Get on the network.
Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you?
Yes,
If
get
there
on the
was such a
network.
thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Hell yeah. New title learned. Miscellaneous grade 60. You'll now receive more likes.
Should I require your services again?
Are you fucking serious?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Are you this motherfucker? You serious? Are you actually fucking serious right now? All that not getting on the chiral network. Next time you see him, you should be like, "Sir, need anything? Coffee? A snack? Head? No, I'm not going to traumatize my new admiral. Thank you." Just start finding guys who need 3 or 4 stars before they join. Are you serious? You piece of garbage.
Order assigned.
Guy's an asshole. Guy is an asshole. Guy's an asshole. I would have done these trips anyway if he had gotten on the network, but if he had gotten on the network, I would have been able to restock my shit. Now I gotta go out here with half of what I need and a partially depleted blood bag to boot. He is automatically on my shit list. What an ass. Oh my god, he's emailing me about magazines. Unsubscribe. Also, I'm kind of hungry. No, that's not the one for cryptobiotes. That's the one for cryptobiotes. Oh, just won't let me eat it? Okay. I'm assuming it's making that sound because of the fact that I cleared that place out. I figure the best way to get him on my side faster is to
Verifying ID.
bring
Clear. Weapons detected.
a Legends delivery, so we're just gonna do that.
Decontaminate.
Speed Porter's going bunker to bunker for Avon.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ring ring, Avon calling. No, absolutely not.
Safe travels.
Somebody just left free ceramics here. Score. Current order.
So you made it.
Yes.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Thanks. You aren't wearing a hat.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Don't tell me what to do.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay, so we can't actually make deliveries to him until he's on the chiral network, apparently. We can make deliveries for him, but not to him, or at least not from here. Fine, fine, fine. We're sending out a bot. Nah, we'll do those in a little bit.
Safe trap beginning scan. Have a pleasant
We're gonna
journey.
drop some stuff off at our truck first. I think it's wild how people were dogging on this game. It delivered exactly what he said. Delivery man simulator. Like, that's what he said it will be, and that's what it is. On the truck. Auto arrange cargo. And we're set. I have been presented tacos. I have nowhere to put these tacos except for in my stomach. These old magazines are pretty crusty. Hopefully it's just chiralium. Look, they're Famitsu. They aren't that kind of magazine. It's not like it's Young Beast Monthly or anything like that. Okay. We're a little bit lighter now. So I've been told. Having an immortal delivery guy does have its perks, I suppose.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Remember, kids, holding onto your backpack straps will always stop you from falling over, no matter what. This is definitely good advice and should be followed. And will not backfire at all.
Huh. Footpath.
Fast as fuck, boy.
There we go.
They used to have UPS still delivering packages, but they just toss all deliveries into the tar lake and mark them as delivered. That's basically what the mules do, right? They're obsessed with delivering packages, so they just grab all the packages, toss them in a post box, and call them delivered. And the post box never gets seen by anybody. Ooh, that was a close one. Hit my Carillium ladder over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
These are video game magazines. It's Famitsu.
Delivering cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you?
Get on the
If there
network,
was such a
asshole.
thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top. I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside
Thank
world
you.
somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being.
You know what? Fuck
I
you.
trust
That's
that
enough,
won't
I
be a
guess.
problem.
Contract with Bridges.
It's done then? Excellent.
Yeah, you're looking
I
a
will
lot
be
less
sure
fuzzy.
to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New
That's the junk dealer. Recovery. Tactical action game stolen by mules. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's in the middle of mule territory I've already cleared out, right? So I should be fine.
weapons restrictions lifted.
I've actually played the Metal Gear Solid, also tactical action game's hilarious. I've played the Metal Gear Solid board game a little bit. It's kind of neat. Oh. We got mules over there. I thought I wiped you guys out. Well, shit. Now I need to go and reload my gear. Or at least manufacture more gear. Luckily, there's a safe house right over here. You're able to manufacture gear from a safe house, right? Like you should be able to, right?
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sam takes a break. I take a break. Time for taco. Rest easy.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You know what's creepy? Somebody hacked the game to unlock the camera so they could see if they'd rendered Norman Reedus' penis. Gotta tell you, that's some creepy fucking behavior. And weird. And gross. And yet, I think it was like either IGN or Kotaku wrote an article all tongue-in-cheek thinking it was super funny. Wonder if they think it was funny if it was someone like Selma Hayek. You're welcome, Norman. Like, that kind of behavior is just creepy and weird, man. I'd like to change my actual suit's color scheme, to be absolutely honest. I remember somebody did that for Beyond Two Souls as well, and turns out they did model all of Ellen Page. That's just creepy and weird behavior, man. Let me go ahead and hack the camera to see if they rendered all the private parts of this celebrity. Oh, can you not manufacture from here? Well, that's fine. It resupplied my ammo, and that's what I really needed, so... We're good. We're solid. We're set. Let's go... Y'all on the wrong side of the fucking river, I'll tell you that much. Oh, Okay, no, those aren't mules. Those aren't mules. Those are porters. Got it. I was about to say, why the fuck you guys over here? I mean, it's weird behavior for whoever did the modeling to the game for the game to model everything, but it's also weird behavior to like look for it, specifically break the game so you can try and see it. Fucking weird, man. Yeah. People are creeps. And it would be one thing if people were like, oh, well, I wanted to see if they modeled Sam's whatever. No, they specifically said, I wanted to see Norman Reedus's penis. Dude, that's weird. Please stop. Seek help. Go to therapy. Well, I've got more than 48 kilograms of cargo, so let's go, I guess. Whee! Oh, hey, I have a question for any, you know, frequent viewers out there. I know I only did it a little bit. Would you guys be interested in me doing pack openings for Magic again? Nothing really expensive, just play boosters. Stuff like that. Would you be interested in seeing that again? Like a play booster for a sub or whatever? I hadn't been doing it since Ixalan on account of the fact that I didn't have, you know, a set on my desk. The Collector is played by the former chief editor of Famitsu Magazine and current CEO of Enterbrain, which publishes different gaming mags and mangas. Really? He's the former CEO of Famitsu? No wonder he was having us go get Famitsu. Yeah, that'd be cool. Nice. Unfortunately, the last time I did that, it was so close to the move. I have no idea which box the cards you guys picked are in. I know I have them, but we still aren't unpacked. Significant other takes her time. Oh, hey, partial delivery. Oh, that's 24? I thought I had more than that. Okay, well. That just means that these go in the private locker. Yeah, I was thinking of picking up a box of play boosters and doing pack openings. Because I'm going to try and set up another gate? Or another gate? Another camera on my desk for stuff like that. Whoop. Well, couldn't make that jump. I think this is the first time I've actually died. Baby butt. Sam doesn't make a crater when he dies, though, does he? That's what I get for trying to cut corners. You alright, Sam? Okay, so Sam doesn't make craters whenever he dies. Good to know. I guess I'm not going to be taking shortcuts. That was a mistake. I think the only other time I've quote-unquote died was in the tutorial when I immediately fell off a cliff. Did the classic, is there fall damage in this game? Turns out there was. I think it depends how you die. Then you'll cause a void out. I caused one in the forest and it was a pain to get through forever. So as long as you die in a certain way, you're fine. Like falling off that cliff, I was good. I think I missed it by a few inches too. That hurts. Aha. Unlock. There he is. Well, at least I wasn't carrying anything important when I did it, right? Speed, skeleton, special alloys. I'm starting to find out why all these special alloys are always all over the place. Nobody gives a shit about them. Is there a reason it doesn't let me eat the cryptobiotes? Oh, because my blood's already full. I forgot, those restore blood, not stamina. Yeah, it definitely happens if BTs or redacted kill you. Also, you should swim around a bit before returning to your body. You can find good cargo and help other players if you touch them. I didn't know that. That's neat. It did say something about other players' ghosts, but I was worried there was like a time limit. So if BTs kill you, or I guess, you know, if you get killed by something else, that's going to be a definite void out. I'm guessing the BTs caught you in that forest. I remember that forest. That forest fucking sucked. collect the other half from the private locker. It should be worth a star, right?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
That's all of it, right?
Delivering cargo.
Ah, we meet again.
Hello.
Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
You'll know there's a void out because you can't walk through the crater and there'll be a big black handprint on your map, but also you can't void out no matter what if you're in certain proximity to bunkers or mule camps. Okay. So you can't void out bunkers or mule camps. Got it. Should be worth a star, right? That's worth part of a star. You little bastard.
I knew I was right. Take care.
Yeah, okay.
Good work.
So if I'm gonna die somewhere near civilization or the enemy. Got it. Wait, but can't mules cause a void out? Isn't that kind of weird? Because if mules can cause a void out, then is it just that Sam can't cause a void out near mule territory? Right, 108 out of 190.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think it's just for you for lore reasons, but I also never killed any mules. Okay. I haven't either. The most I've done is leave them unconscious with several broken ribs and a bola around their neck. They deserved it. Ugh. There's really just no way to get rid of that, huh? Here's your mandatory tooltip for exactly 5 minutes. I hope you like it, Sam. I know it's clogging up like 25% of your screen. Good luck, motherfucker. Ooh, okay. Good jump, good jump. Need to get to my dang truck. Alright. Yeah, but I thought anybody could cause void outs. Like, the whole game started with us transporting a corpse because they were worried it would void out, right? Also, why would you need a nuke to terrorize a city? Right? If you want to be a terrorist, then just go there and commit seppuku. Cause a void out, right? That's... I imagine the nuke would have incinerated the bodies, which is why there wasn't a void out there, but, like, if you really want to be an asshole, just cause a void out. Done. Alright, we're back to the truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just a quick stop. Godspeed, dudes. Godspeed. Alright, we don't have anything that needs to go to the junk dealer, so we're not going to worry about that. All those can go in the private locker. Confirm. Claim materials. Ceramics has not restocked yet, so we'll not worry about that for now. This is a weird recipe we got from HelloFresh today. Since that's the meal delivery thing we're trying to use right now. We were given a discount by a friend, so we figured we'd try it out for a little bit, see how we like it. Most of the recipes are good, but today's
Blood collection.
it's good. It's just I'm not used to like 100% raw onions. I'm used to them at least having a little bit of seasoning or something, or having seen a pan. I like cooking my onions. That's just me.
Be advised, Sam. The beach is an unstable mess at the moment. Until things calm down, Fragile won't be jumping you or herself anywhere useful. She's agreed to remain at the distro center south of Lake Knot City for the time being.
Is that not where we are? Gotta eat a whole raw onion on stream. We'll give at least 10 bits. My brother in Christ. No. What's wrong with you? I am not eating a whole raw onion on stream. What's your deal? I'll give you a dime to eat an entire raw onion on stream. That's what that translates to. Here's a dime. Eat a whole raw onion. That won't even cover the cost of the raw onion. Man, at least pay for the onion. Me too, Mads. Me too. I'm in the military, dude. I can never be that fat. I mean, what? Huh? Who's that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking idiot.
Understandable.
Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
God. Also, I'm sorry, I don't think I'm ever going to be hitting 200 subs. I don't do enough of this stuff to get my name out there. I don't cause drama. I don't shill myself endlessly. I don't seek to boost my social media presence, so I've got several points against me. I don't think that's happening. I appreciate the hell out of you thinking I could get that far, but no, there's a whole bunch of other weird stuff you have to do to really hit that, and that ain't me. The 7 of you that share your dollary dues with me every month is already more than I expected I'd ever get. The only reason I made that big list of subscriber goals is because somebody asked me for something like that. And 55 through 100s were all the ones I promised I'd do before are like playing Daikatana. Blech. Remember our deal about subscribers, Riz? You're gonna have to remind me. I have a couple deals. You talking about the hot tub stream? Is that what you're talking about? Booba on the model. Didn't I give you a ridiculous number for that? Like 1,000? That's not happening. That's not happening anytime soon, my guy. And thank God. My model remains uncompromised with Booba. No, only 500? False. 500 was the hot tubs. Wait, no. Do I have it backwards? I might have it backwards. I'd have to go back and... I have all the videos. I can just go back and watch that. Junk dealer is further south. Yeah, but you gotta look at the big list of subscriber goals, man. We only have stuff for 1 through 50 right now. I think that's enough for right now, right? You don't need to see big floppy tongue kangaroos on this model, do you? Look at him, he's so cute. You don't need Booba. Whee! Whoa! 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 I want it for the memes because it'll be funny. Tell you what, I'm working with Fluffu right now for a design of my original stuff. All right, when that's done, that'll be the one titties are strapped to. All right, if somehow I ever hit 500, but I doubt that. Is my truck parked a little too far away? Is that what's happening? You guys get walking sticks? Man, that's pretty cool. I want a walking stick. Epic Porter biographies, The Great Deliverers.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
How's the newlyweds?
Huh. Not much damage. Not bad.
You took
Excuse
very
you.
good care of
I
this,
think you mean
didn't
0
you?
damage, thank you very much. Get it right. That should fill up that last star, right? Or that 4th star, right? Yay! Remote stun bomb. The only good booba mod I've ever seen was an anatomically correct one for Skyrim that gave female Khajiits 6 of them and removed them from Argonians. Are you saying that you nerfed my lusty Argonian maid? That's unforgivable. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Shame. Shame.
There's something with
This is for you.
Oh, what's this? Hey, a custom Chiral ladder. Nice. I just used mine, so that's...
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
But I wanted the level 3, I wanted the level 3, skeleton, dang it. That's what we really want. We want roads and we want the level 3 skeleton. I suppose we can try and visit the old weather station. Okay.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Thank you, my love. Please and thank you. Mint dark chocolate squares. Why are you spoiling me? Why are you spoiling me? Why are you bringing me candy and milk? Oh. She says it's because she loves me. I feel there's some ulterior motive here. I don't know. I think she might expect me to do something for her, like love and cherish her or some scam like that. Huh. My truck isn't parked close enough, is it? I need to move my truck closer because I don't want to teeter out here with all that shit. Your loading zone is really hard to access, sir. Always loved sticky bombs in games since I played Medal of Honor Allied Assault as a kid, where you gotta sneak up on a Panzer Mark 6 and slap a satchel charge dipped in tar on the tracks. I really like the thermal grenade from Helldivers. It feels really good to nail that toss and boink it onto something's head. Funny as hell. Especially if it's like a charger and then it charges at you and the detonation happens and it is dead. Fucking love that shit. Okay, this should be close enough, I think. Alright, let's get that cargo loaded up. Take on orders, standard orders. All right.
Order assigned.
Don't be a stranger.
Plus weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Yo, that's cool.
Someone's happy.
I didn't know that those things actually make you fly a little bit. That's pretty rad. damn, we got an unattended box of ceramics out here?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Tossing that chiralium contaminated stuff in the lake whenever you can helps to get 5 stars for them a lot quicker. Okay, if I pick that stuff up, will it tell me where the lake is? Because I don't think I've been there. Like, I don't think I've been to the lake, so that's why I haven't really been picking those up.
Right on.
Should be a big black area on your map. What are we talking here? There's a couple black areas on my map. Is it this right here? By the Chiral Artist Studio? Is this the place? Next to the artist studio. Okay. I'll do that after we finish these runs to the weather station. I don't think I can make that in this bulky ass truck. There's just something really calming about this game. I don't know what it is. It's very... I think I've said this before, but it's very zen. Really helps me chill out. Which is weird for a post-apocalyptic game, right? This is all post-apoc.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Pit stop. So when I get them to 5 stars, that'll give me the level 3 speed frame, right? Because I really want that level 3 speed frame, so I can get a little bit more carrying capacity and battery capacity out of it. Obviously, since I have the spare batteries, it's not as big of an issue, but I want to have that before I move on. Because the strength frame is good for being able to just carry a ridiculous amount of stuff, but the speed frame being able to jump small canyons in a single bound is pretty nice.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here you go, buddy.
Everything all right, Sam?
Yep.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Sir, I have a truck. Really? You don't have anything going out to the weather center? You're kidding me, right? You a pain in my ass, you know that? There he goes. There he is. There's our boy. There's our man. Bye. What a chipper boy he is.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping safe travels.
No shame in taking a break. Time to time.
Weapons restrained. Safe travels.
River shouldn't be an issue, right? Not in this truck. There we go. That river, however, will definitely be an issue. It's not even a question of that. And that's not even the way we have to go anyway. Hmm.
Still got it.
Holy shit, free ceramics.
Right, time to move.
Alright, let's take another delivery of ceramics over to that bridge, or that road that we're building. Woo!
Weapons detected. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Because we aren't going to cross that way, so maybe we have enough ceramics on hand now to finish that. Oop, wrong way. We have 186, is that right? Maybe that's enough. I don't know. Let's find out. Because if I can just get that road that crosses the river up, then it'll be a lot easier to make deliveries to the weather station, even if I do have to cut north.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we'll cut north over here. Oh, maybe I can jump it with that jump point. Probably not. That's probably not quite enough. I don't think we have enough, but that's okay. We'll deliver everything we can, at least. $25.10 out of $31.20. So we need like 600 more, give or take, I think. $610. I are good at maths sometimes. Plus, that makes our truck a lot lighter anyway, so we might as well make the stop, right? I'm sure the weather center has all the rest of them we need. The problem is just fucking getting there. How deep is this river? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. You deserve a like just for the name. Come here.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
447. It's blue all the way across. Hot damn. But we're heading into BT country, aren't we? And these are rocky shores to be dealing with a bunch of BTs. Should probably try and cut back over that way. There's a path, but I don't know if I can fit in it. Hot damn, I can. How about that? I see the goal. I see the goal. I visualize the goal. Oh, come on! Get off. Why is the BT not showing? Where is this little bastard? If you're close enough to... There he is. Fuck you. Where? If you're close enough to spin, I should definitely be able to see him, right? Where is he? This fucking Marco Polo shit. What? Oh, that's a fast one. So the fast ones are back. That's cool. And apparently I shot that one and that just made it mad. Man, you had to piss, Sam. Oh well, Marathon got delayed. Are you surprised by this? That thing seemed like a real dumpster fire. Everything I was hearing about it was just bad on top of bad. Is anyone surprised they delayed the shit? It's not showing me where the BT is. Showing me where that one is, and he's still tagged. You. Perish. Those fast ones are the worst. Where's the Chiral? Oh, there it is. Give me that. Where's that weather station at? Ah, right over there. That river is yellow. Let's get a little closer, see if it turns red in the middle. Ooh, it does. Okay. Don't want to cross there, but I think it's turning yellow over here. Yes, it is. Okay. So we can cross over here, but not over there. Got it. Made it. I think we're through the worst of it now. Hot damn. Somebody took out a bunch of BTs over here. Did they say why it was delayed, or did they just give, like, the nebulous quality control and blah blah blah, which is never true?
There we go.
It's never about quality control. They're just trying to wait till the heat dies down for them having a shit game.
Big one.
And once you see the pattern, you can't unsee the pattern. Shit's constant with these guys. Oh, there's something for the junk dealer.
Okay.
Ah yes, my favorite nature book, The Yellow River by I.P. Freely. Real prolific author, that one. Do these repair trucks too? Is that what that bar is, or is that my stamina? I think that's the truck being repaired. We'll give it a shot. Hey, delivery bot. Weather has not cleared.
It's not letting up. Screw this.
You can wait longer, Sam.
No end to this rain. I don't think
Is
this
it just
rain's gonna
permanently
stop.
raining here? Last chance.
Rain's not letting up. Screw this.
Okay. Only bases repair vehicles that bars the truck's battery. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, but that would require letting myself get taken, and I don't want to do that. Son of a bitch, it's a box canyon. It will not let me turn left. Let me turn left. Damn it. Let me turn left. It just won't let me. Game's telling me, fuck you, man. Let me turn left. I'm stubborn. You don't seem to understand. I'm going to get up this way, even if there is an easier way, because you're trying to force me another way. I will do this. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, pre-planned path. I make my own way, even if it takes a little longer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
A box canyon, you say? Any pumas around? What in Sam hell is a puma?
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Carefully. And with great discretion. And those bots suck at their job.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Yay! Alright, I'll take it.
Well, good.
Good work. New order available.
Hmm.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you.
Got it.
Therefore, it's imperative you pack some extra repairs. In case you're wondering, deliver it safely and you...
Easy peasy. We just need to make sure to drive through as many timefall shelters as we can.
Keep it up, Sam. You're making a real difference.
Sure I am, kid.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
just an all-around shit place to be, isn't it? Oof. Oof. As a deceptively deep river. How? Momentum alone should carry you over that. That gap isn't wide enough. Where I got nabbed earlier, isn't it? Fuck. Motherfucker. Ah, bail, 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 bail. What the hell is happening here? Get your ass over there. Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll go the other way. This whole situation sucks. Look at my adorable little truck and the condition it's in. Man, if that person had finished building their bridge, that certainly would be a good place to cross, wouldn't it? You little bastard. Oh, it's yellow.
Still got it.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I was trying to focus on building roads, but that didn't really work out because, well, you saw, not enough ceramics. Some guy named Canuck Turkey lost his bola gun. Is that you, Heavy? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
More or less in one piece.
Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That thing's definitely gonna have to go down in the garage, though. Confirm. Development resources. What are you developing?
So you made it.
Yes.
Looks good as new.
Oh, hey, jump ramp. Nice.
No shame in.
Don't tell me what to do.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, Sam's earned a nap after that one, I think. That truck is fucked up. Okay, so I just take the trash from outside the junk dealer's place and dump it in a lake? Is that right? Is that what you're telling me?
EX grenade number 0.
Just take it to the shore and throw it in, huh? Okay. You're making those faces at me, Sam. We'll head over that way. Oh, also, I guess I should probably check. Did you guys restock on any? I should have taken some ceramics from that weather station, huh? Shoot, that'd have been a good idea. Is 90, nowhere near enough. But we can take some from the other guy that we're about to go see. Imagine being able to 3D print something like this truck. That's impressive. In more ways than one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm assuming enough time has passed that these guys are back at their nonsense again. Whee! Yep, I can hear the alarm. I could see us being able to do it in like 20 to 30 years. Yeah, if we don't destroy ourselves first. With the way things are advancing, I could see us being able to 3D print in metal very, very soon, so long as we don't destroy ourselves. Because the technology is already there. They have some applications in industrial fabrication, but that's just like they had applications in industrial fabrication for regular 3D, well, what we consider regular 3D printing now. Like, they had that there first, you know? So maybe I could see them being able to do this in 20 to 30 years. But, I don't know, man. The way things are going, I'm thinking less and less that we're not going to destroy ourselves before then. I see ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I would totally not make myself a special plasteel polymer P90. Well, no, you see, that's the thing. I honestly think that's what's holding a lot of our tech advancements back, is people are overly concerned on the terrible things people will do with them. Which is weird, because we've already let the worst cat out of that bag. I mean, nukes, come on. We have already let the worst cat out of the bag of things humans could do that are terrible with technology. So at this point, it's all kind of a moot point in my opinion.
Harry,
If you're headed tomorrow,
you did good. Come by again.
thanks, Sam.
Crazy kids.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, Okay, we're gonna back up to the Chiralium coated stuff over here. Chiralium trash, all this shit. 3D print a nuke completely made out of plutonium. That wouldn't work. You need something to cause critical... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What the shit? It didn't even let me open my menu.
Seriously?
Mons, can you do me a favor and just banish that bot to the Shadow Realm? I'm not even gonna sugarcoat this. Hey, if you can hear me, whoever's running that bot, do me a favor. Fucking throw yourself into a lake and forget how to swim. Seriously, perish. Do I not have mods paying attention right now? That's okay, guys. You can lurk. Username. How do I explain? Account age. 7 years and 23 days. Excuse me for one moment. Open channel page. Oh, look, this channel has 5 followers. You know what I bet? I bet each one of those followers is also a bot. God, Twitch is absolutely dog shit. What's the problem? Chat messages, whispers, alerts, and graphic overlays. Username, user, collab request, off Twitch behavior. None of these include spam bot and him being a spam bot. Scam. Scam and bots. Please tell us more after submitting all this. Submit report. Don't get more. Mods, you didn't just delete his message, did you? You banned him, didn't you? As I was about to go for the full ban, so I hope that's what you guys did. Good shit. Appreciate you, Raiden. Thank you. See, now, I like not having follower-only mod on because we can get new people in here and we can talk to them, and I really enjoy that. However, we also open ourselves up to bots. Sometimes I don't know if that's a fair trade-off. Because they I don't know if you guys can tell by the fact that I tell themselves to, in no uncertain terms, kill themselves every time they stop by. And I will defend that to my death. Twitch, you can try and ban me, but if me telling a scam bot person to kill themselves is against your TOS, then your TOS needs to change. Because if anyone needs to kill themselves, it's them. But they absolutely fucking incense me. They piss me off to no end. Because, man... Trying to scam smaller channels? You are the lowest of the low. I hope you die alone and unloved. Riz, that's kind of harsh. I don't think I'm being harsh enough with him, to be honest. Whee! Ceramics. So I take this stuff to the lake, I dump it out in the lake, and they give me stuff for it? Like, that's considered a completed delivery somehow?
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, next time you visit them, it'll pop up like you delivered something when it's doing your scores. When it's doing my scores, or just when I visit them? Why does this lake fill me with such dread? Press V while carrying cargo in your hand will make you swing your arms? Okay. You fucking serious? Right here on the lake shore? It's 1 mile, but I think it's that screen that shows package damage and individual ratings it does, and then goes towards stars. But is it only when, like... Is it only, like, when I finish something for them, I guess, is what my question is. Why is it going directly to my back? I don't want it to go to my back. There it is. Cargo. Carried by hand. Confirm. Okay. Can't remember 100%. Been too long. I just know it counts. Also, I once accidentally offloaded 500 ceramics and yeeted it into the lake. Oof. That must have hurt. Timefall's a really interesting concept. You gotta wonder how they deal with things like water filtration to make sure that they can drink it and it's not corrupted by timefall. The hell? What is that yellow glimmer over there? What's this? Oh, is it just showing me a mushroom patch? Why is it showing me a mushroom patch? It's a really bright glimmer for a piss patch. Weird. Alright, go visit the junk dealer. Hopefully get our level 3 since we finished that.
Good morning, Sam.
It would be nice if you could combine the timefall shelter and the generator together. I think that would be really nice.
It's a full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Why am I having so much trouble with this? There we go. That's what I wanted. So I need to take on an order in order for it to work, I guess? Ah, old components stolen by mules. Yeah, that won't work.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air.
Neat.
You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Sick. How's my bola gun doing? That's the question. How's my bola gun? Oof. Yeah, those are gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and recycle some of that stuff. Mainly my old bola gun and all that shit. Elward, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Hello. You're welcome. Kinda weird showing me my dead mom, though.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay, we're doing this on foot, I guess. Wait, why do I still have 2 anti... Oh right, I manufactured those too. Well, those need to go away. Stop making this weird.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cool. Alright, Sam the man. Let's do this. Gotta get that level 3 speed suit. Do you really want to try me? I don't think you do. In fact, I can guarantee you don't. I'll tell you how this is gonna end. With you unconscious and kicked in the ribs. Alright? So I wouldn't. Okay? I wouldn't. You shouldn't. It's a very bad idea to didn't. Go to sleep. Headshot. Nice. He's down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, your friends better get here soon. This ain't going well for you. I am surgical with this fucking bola gun. Bring it. That's why you got kicked in your chest. Huh. There should still be some in the area. We're not getting the all clear. Ooh, they have ceramics. Your fate has been sealed. You're carrying ceramics. Oh, nope. Let's go ahead and put that away first. Fucking surgical. Sam, you're a funny bitch, you know that? Alright, we got power skeleton level 3, special alloys. We got some ceramics, so I'll go ahead and take that. Yoink. Hacky hacky.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, there's the first one. And if we were to use our strand, we can tie our cargo down, which is really neat. I like that. These floating cargo carriers are a lot more useful than I thought they'd be. When I first unlocked them, I didn't think they'd be anywhere near as useful as they've been so far. Okay, and the other mailbox is over there, yeah? So we'll need to cut back across this bridge again, go over there, go over that bridge. I also like how it puts the carriers in front of you if you're crossing a ladder. Oh, well, I guess that was just a glitch that one time. I thought that was kind of neat. Or maybe it's just the angle I crossed at. Y'all rest easy now. Honestly, I'm confused why nobody takes the mules and just throws them in the lake. That seems like the ideal way to make sure that this kind of thing never happens again, right?
Nice.
I really Right, splitting the load between them lets me move just a little bit faster than just shoving the load onto one of them. That makes sense. Each one can hold up to 300, so you don't want to load one down and have the other one be light, right? Was he asking for uppies?
Yep.
Hello, Ramses. Hi, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, old man? 14-year-old kitty cat. Oh, Bobby. You've had a pretty good life, mister. Dumped on her doorstep when he's a kitten, and he's been living it up ever since. Oh, Bobby. He's a good boy. He's a sweetheart. You can make it, Sam. You can make it. There you go. I imagine this would be a lot more difficult if I wasn't tying things down. Ah, but if they're holding something, you can't ride on them. Okay, that makes sense. It wouldn't make sense that you're just surfing on top of your cargo.
Keep it up.
It's said that they consume chiral crystals while you bring them along, but they don't consume that much. So there's no reason not to use them, because I have a ridiculous amount of chiral crystals.
Verifying ID.
And they're so useful, holy shit. Like, pound for pound, these might be the most useful vehicle in the game.
Delivering cargo.
There you go.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
If you hadn't come around, I don't know how we would have managed.
You did good. Thanks.
Hey, 5 stars. Speed skeleton level 3. Nice. And we can rest here. Also nice. There's the lost cargo. It didn't bring up a menu, Heavy, so I think you might be mistaken. I definitely disposed of all the trash, but...
Something we'd like you to have.
This
Sure.
is for you. You got room for it?
What's this? Oh, another star! That's right! Nice. Thank you for the star. Ooh, why is my leg so itchy all of a sudden? Yeah.
Come by again soon.
Yes, indeedy.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I don't think I've ever rested at anyone's shelter. Nice. Okay. That reminds me, actually. Oh, the otter hood just goes over your existing hood? That's actually kind of cute. I was thinking it would be like a full-on hat. Claim materials. Ceramics. Okay, and fabricate. Speed skeleton. Go ahead and recycle the one that I'm wearing. It's 105. Okay. $185. $265. You're welcome. All right, speed skeleton level 3. Improved version of level 2. Cargo capacity will be increased further. Even more energy efficient. Even more compact.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ooh. That is even... That does have a slightly bigger battery bar. Nice. Alright, let's go get back to the distro center. And get that last road built. Well, get the next road built, I should say. Not the last, but... it'll let us access across the river pretty easily, which is really important.
Someone's happy.
I kind of like the slow bond that's developing between Sam and BB. I like that. I think it's kind of cute. So now my question is, Heavy, do you know if Death Stranding 2 is going to be PS5 exclusive, or are they going to release it on PC right away? I don't know why that thing scanned me. Everything that could respond to that scan's fucking knocked out. I'll do my best to not run them over, even though they deserve it. You little bastards. Whee. Alright. Just cross over here. PS5 exclusive for a while at least. Ugh. Well, that means I have time to finish Death Stranding 1, I guess, right? So there's that. Silver linings and all that, right?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're just fixing the truck before we go to the road there. Is there a way to set like default cosmetics that way you wear them automatically, or do you have to always put them on? Good morning, Sam. You always got to put them on? That's kind of a pain. But you don't always have to put on the otter hood, right? Oh, it's baby time. Got a bit of the bubbly. Oh, that's sad.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa mon traché concru. I might lay the test somewhere you wrote them. A toast?
I don't think baby's gonna get any older.
And to you. Not bad.
Anything attached to your pack or suit stays. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's funny, like, the truck's entirely disposable, right? And so is the trike, all that shit. But it's also repairable. It's kind of weird, isn't it? If you had a completely disposable truck, wouldn't you not care and just make a new one? Like, you'd recycle the old components and just make a new one, but this one specifically repairs your current truck. So I guess there's a limit to the disposability that they're talking about in game. It's always a weird number, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, I can't actually turn that in because it's lost cargo. Got it. There you go. Road complete. You're welcome. Hot damn. All right. That's some serious progress. We got another auto paver right down here. This is the next one we want to hit. Oh, you don't need much. I just need to go get some metals and we can probably finish this one out too. Oh shit. Let's go get some metals. Well, let's go visit first and drop off some ceramics, and then we'll go get the metals. Almost. If we go and recycle the 80 ceramics that we have, that's actually going to be enough. So let's just go and grab metals and come back. That'll be 3 bridges built today. And that'll really accelerate our progress over in this region, because we need to work on the Timefall Farm and the windmill. Or weather center, I guess. The windmill's that other place that's a pain in the ass. But if we can get the roads built in this region, we'll be able to bypass the bulk of the BTs. And having to cross this fucking river. Power bridges cannot be projected during periods of timefall. Oh man, imagine standing on one of those and timefall starts. Oh shit, that would suck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. Weapons detected.
I'll need to lower those faster.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Okay, so we just need to recycle some stuff and we'll be fine. Confirm. Yeah. Wait, I have 3 of these already? Is that in my locker? Oh, yeah, I already had a whole bunch of these in the locker. Good. Recycle this lost cargo. Yeah. Okay, clean materials. Ceramics. And just a few more of these just in case they're needed. Easy peasy. The Strux makes it all simple.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, get that other road built. It might go significantly closer to the Timefall farm. That's what I'm hoping for. Somebody just left a blood bag on the floor in here? Yeah. That can't be sanitary.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
These roads are so useful. I wish we had them in the other region. Okay, so this is gonna drive me all the way up to here. And then we can just cross over there, build that section of the road. It's weird, the last one terminated pretty close to an auto paver, but this one's over a rocky drive. There we go. And...
Okay.
Okay. Contribute. Okay. Since we have to add them one at a time, apparently. Let's try and add them multiple at a time. Nope, it only accepted the metals. That's what I thought. Okay. And the last one. Perfect. There we go. And that takes it out to the next auto paver, huh? Let's see how much this next auto paver needs. now hold on. Oh, okay. So if I want to branch off, I've got to go to this auto paver. Got it. And that'll let me cross the river right there. I mean, this is closer to the weather station, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to get these ones done as well. Ideally. Let's see how far this one will take us, though. Whoop. Okay. How much of everything do you need? Oh, that's not bad. Better than starting at 0, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so that one actually took them both that time. Cool. I can go get all the metals this thing needs, and the ceramics will take time. Alright, I forgot to check. This one builds right across the water there. Got it. But if we want to go actually towards the farm further, we're going to need to cross up and over, huh? Yeah, so racetrack terminal. I don't know if I want to build a racetrack yet. Okay, so we've got auto pavers down here close to the remnants there. Oh hey, that's my generator. How about that? I forgot that I put one over there. And people have been maintaining it this whole time. Wow, what a community. Okay, so over by the craftsman, that's where the road splits. And that's over by the craftsman, so I can just go get the materials from him and finish this. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing that. Another fork in the road, baby. Another fork in the road. My god, that is so much nicer. Having to go over all that rocky terrain and then deal with the river. We really just need to go north until we get close to the craftsman, grab some ceramics from him, because he's at 5 stars already.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. I guess leaving signs on a road is something that people do frequently, huh? So we want to cross up and over to the craftsman. And then we can hit that one that's over by him, grab all those ceramics. You'd think someone called the craftsman would actually have a vehicle bay over on his property, you know?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I hope that's close enough for loading. Oh my god, he's got ceramics. Okay. There we go. Huh. We can do that fragile mission whenever they actually have the roads fixed. Okay, so this one needs ceramics and that's it. Alright, let's go. Pretty straightforward, right? I just realized this region has two people who are complete and utter assholes who forced us to go in the middle of a city overrun by BTs. Two of them. The craftsman and the junk dealer. I guess both of them gave me good technology, so I can't be too upset, but man. That's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh. Parked too far away. Come along, you.
Right on.
That should be close enough, right? Hey, that's the perfect amount. How about that? New road. This is so much easier with a truck. Oh my god. I remember having to cart these materials out here on a trike. That shit sucked. Okay, so this is going this... Ooh. Ooh, we got BT sign ahead. Got an online post box, but we also have what that looks... This looks like a place where a base would be. Wonder if I can bring them onto the chiral network. However, my truck is looking a little rough, so I should probably hit the base that's over here, huh? The safe house. Whoop.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Skip. Take your nap, Sam. Your truck's fine. Don't gotta worry until there's no paint left and it starts getting electrical arcs. You mean like at the end of that last mission I did? The reason I'm taking it here to be repaired is because of the fact that I got so close on that last mission. I don't want to be that close if I'm carrying something that's VOG heavy.
Be advised, Sam. The beach is an unstable mess at the moment. Until things calm down, Fragile won't be jumping you or herself anywhere useful. She's agreed to remain at the distro center south of Lake Knot City for the time being.
But I went to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Natris, what's going on, buddy? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta check this. Distribution center south of Lake Knot City. She wasn't there. That's so weird. We'll go back to the distro center south of Lake Knot City and see if we can meet up with her. I didn't see her there.
Still got it.
Is the other variant of the truck faster? Or is there literally no reason not to take this version of the truck? Oh, that's right. I scheduled Warframe for tomorrow, didn't I? Natris, you gonna be up for some Warframe tomorrow? Nah, the trucks are slow. Okay. So this is the distro center south of Lake Knot. Cool. I'm gonna have to show you the path assist in action because it is really effective. Yeah. Tomorrow's Spider Lady release date? No, she gets released on the 25th, I believe. Spider Lady's released on the 25th. I just, it's been a while since I had scheduled Warframe on stream, so I wanted to play some, you know? No other reason.
Be advised, Sam. The beach is an unstable mess at the moment.
I'm here to talk to
Until
her.
things calm down, Fragile won't be jumping you or herself anywhere useful. She's agreed to remain at the distro center south of Lake.
That's
City
where I
for the time
am.
being.
How am I gonna talk to her if she's not here? I'm a little confused.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
She won't appear until you progress the story? Okay. But why would... But I've progressed to the point where he's telling me she's here, but she's not. That seems kind of bizarre. I guess he's just telling me too far in advance, maybe? No? Why are you shaking your head at me, Sam? You goofy motherfucker. Hey, yo, look at my miniatures. He's literally me, for real, for real. Yo, check out my minifigs. This shit's cool as fuck, yo. Meanwhile, it's my lame as fuck Imperial Guard army. So you have to get South Knot City online before she's gonna show up? Okay. Well, thanks for telling me instead of me trying to find her for longer. I appreciate that. Just gotta do more main deliveries. You'll know when you get a certain delivery and it'll advance the story more. Yeah. Well, I have to take one over at South Knot. Alright, folks. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me with more Death Stranding, but I need to head out. I will see you guys tomorrow for Warframe. Bye for now.